Danganronpa.
Hello. Let me know if you can hear me. Wait a second. I can't control people, Grandbrother. I can't force anyone to watch, and I can't force anyone not to watch. Like, even if I ban someone from the chat, they can still watch, you know? Like, so yeah. I just don't recommend watching. Hope you'll be. Ice over this. Thanks for the Voaheo bit and the Craigasm bit, Simon. Right. Hopefully the audio is good. It feels like the game audio is louder than it was last time, but I'm not sure about that. You guys can let me know if it's bad. Did I say hi to Silverness? Hi Tetra? I think I said hi to everyone. Simon, Green, all the people that are always here. Do you have mod? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Anyway, last time. I got to the first free time, and that's all I did. Didn't really make that much progress, actually. Okay, audio is good. Paul, Green Uprooter. Breath of the Wild or Mario Man? Breath of the Wild is way better than me. Alright, anyway. Guess I can, like, go places, right? I can go anywhere. How do you activate the map again? I forgot. Okay, I need to look at the controls again because I just keep forgetting. Okay, it's tab. Jeez. Yes, I'm streaming Cosmic. Okay, I see Kyoko over there. I see Junko over there. Who should I talk to? Alright, chat. We need to make a choice here. Are we talking to Kyoko or Junko? I'll probably talk to both of them. Who are we talking to first, Kipo? I'll add some chat interactivity to this. Hope you'll be. Junko's the one over there. Kyoko's over here. Waiting. Silver to say Kyoko. Okay, I'm going Kyoko.
Why?
Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. Really? That's it? Wow. Okay. So much for that. Mall. Let's see if Junko has anything to say. Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want to get out of here. Really? That's all I have to say? Okay. People are not very talkative, chief. Also, hi, Julie, I guess. Well. Everyone is working hard, trying to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. Still trying to do Celeste accent. I'm trying. Can I, like, wait a minute. Oh jeez, what am I doing? How do I get out of here? Man, I suck at playing this game, I don't know. I'm not used to playing games on keyboards and mouses, dude. I don't know. Jeez. Whatever. Anyway. Okay. Hello, why not, Julie? How are you doing this fine day? Is that what you wanted me to do? Dude. Kafumi. Ahoy, you remember me? The one and only Fumi Yamada. That's it? That's all he has to say? Okay, wow. What is this? Anyone in here? The heroes in here?
What should I do?
I'm kinda scared. Are we really trapped in here? Yeah, I think so. Things laying around, probably go down away for laundry. Sleep properly, how am I? Pretty sad because, everything is breaking. Like, Wii U is dead, my TV is dead, everything is dead. So I'm playing the despair game to cheer me up, Tipo. Oh, not very good at this free time thing, am I? Jeez. Is there anyone in their rooms? Oh. I wonder. Just let me check. Yeah, I do have a Switch. Is Hero's room or have anything to talk to? Who? Is there like a specific person I'm supposed to talk to right now? I have no idea what to even do. Oh wait a minute. Actually, I think I'm supposed to specifically talk to Sayaka. Actually, but where is she? Look at the map. I think I recall the game saying I had to specifically talk to her. Okay, yeah, let me go to her room. Where is she at? Sleep through free time? I could do that. I'd rather not. Oh. Not it. Here it is. At least I'm not dead. Yeah, I mean, that's also true, I guess. Guess I should press the doorbell.
Listen.
You know, Makoto. So anxious. I really am afraid. I talked to Sayaka for a while. Been some time with Sayaka. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Oh my gosh, my voice is dying. Why? Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Thought I'd give Sayaka a present. Do I have presents to even give? I don't know. I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, I'm sure because I don't have anything. Makoto, do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm really you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face, hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Hehe. Thank you for the flattery. That smile. Serious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? Never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. Like a resident sleeper? Okay. Because you like a celebrity, I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me?
But...
Since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? You remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. Like, out of a fairy tale. A turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000. Huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been, I don't actually know this. Let's go with, crane. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. I wondered if it would have been whatever I selected. It probably. I don't think I just guessed right. I think it's just like whatever you select. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
Should have said thank you then. But is it okay if I do it now? Thank me. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, I'll make you a cloak. Hee, just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured.
But
honestly, though, I was so impressed. Why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. Never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we met again at a train station somewhere downtown, I'd make for a nice romantic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure it'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. It'll save me. Just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm
psychic. Hee, kidding. I laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Like, his report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Are you triggered by this fact, Silver Mazer? Wow. You just allowed the skill melodious of voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. How was Diamond being modded bad?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
I could skip this dialogue. I'm pretty sure we've heard it before.
Prohibited.
Don't know.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm sorry for talking over Monokuma. I should never do that. Everything Monokuma says is very important. Keep up. Today's already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. Sayaka's smile is creepy, Aimo. I can see how you think that. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high school like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, well, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. So, I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Hoo-hoo. So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement! Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning has come. What should I do today? More free time? Oh geez. Okay. Let's see what we can do today. Wait, can I move? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just check the map and see where people are. Oh my gosh. Don't make us listen to that Monokuma. Okay, we'll skip it. When happens. Wow, what is the map button? How do I constantly forget these controls? No. Oh my gosh. No, not the map. No, the menu. How do I keep forgetting this? It's F2. No, not F1. F2. What? it is F1. Okay. Wow, I'm a smart person. Holy crap. Okay, it looks like Leon's like Sakura, Toko. How do you switch forwards? Oh, Shiro, I have no idea who to talk to. Let's talk to it, Fumi. Man, can I go here? Let me teleport. Can I not teleport there? Oh, okay, I can teleport here. Let's see what Chihiro's up to. Wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed in it? Oh, we don't have the technology yet. Maybe some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future? Hang out with Chihiro for a while, sure. Wanted to sit down and talk for a while. Hope Peaks Academy. Nice job, Julie. Spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. I don't have any presents. Where do you even get these presents from? Oh geez, I don't know where to get the presents from. No. No. What's wrong with Chihiro? It hurts. Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito. Wow. Actually, I said that before Makoto even said it. Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. Held her arm, the huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow.
What should I do?
Way past itchy now, it really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. You didn't notice? Oh, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me, I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Okay, that's a little bit freaky. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but
You know?
it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Yeah, I watched Cat play this game. I've also watched other people play this game. I've seen this game in Danganronpa 2 many times. OP. I'm probably a bit more obsessed with these games than I should be. OP. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. Don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. What if you get so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the butt. That'll help.
Huh?
Oh, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smelled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. Also, high gap law. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. Anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Oh, what is?
No?
Oh, the school is completely sealed off, right? So how did mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of nature-y spot. Nature-y place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
It does? Really? Yep. So let's all do our best,
Thank
okay?
you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Heroes report cards and update based on experience with her. Skill points. Okay. That's right. I'll done head back to my room for a little while. Dang, I didn't get to talk to Ifumi. Lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay. Maybe I can still talk to Ifumi. Okay. F1. I remember now. Where are you, Fumi? I must find Ifumi. He's probably in his room. Wait, is he? Where's Ifumi? He's in the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, this is PC. Silverness. Wait. How do you get to the kitchen? Oh, I see. I see. Wait. What? Wait a minute. Oh, Hifumi's in there. How do you get in there, though? Maybe you have to. Maybe you have to enter there from the dining hall. Yeah, I guess you have to enter from the dining hall. That will make the most sense, law. No, I'm going straight to Hifumi. I'm not talking to anyone else. Where are you, Hifumi? Must find Hifumi. There you are. The legend.
I feel as if...
Ah, Mr. Naegi, I'm glad you came. I'm just hanging out with Hifumi for a while. Heck yeah. I know I look like I'm all about the cutting edge, but I have a profound love for retro games too. Let's begin my 4-part history of electronic games. Part 1, Ancient Babylonia. I listened to Fumi's half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Fumi and I grew a little closer today. Like, if I don't have any presents. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See? There it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that word is worth? Oh, did I say something wrong? But that's okay. Gotta take the word geek as a compliment. You see, there's nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? Those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others. When you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
I'm
recognizing
sure
us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Super indirect question for the one. Basically, we have all different kinds of stories and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. Group that comes together to release their work. Menagerie? Well, I suppose on a technical linguistic level, that's true. But I'm talking about something a little more common. Listen, I'm sure you know this. Go ahead and tell me. Group that comes together to release their work. Circle, I don't know. The circle. There is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain just common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
Loki's voice dying. Again. Goes well beyond I don't know too much. I guess I can't blame you. Propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Obviously he's excited, but wait here, that's it for today. Hope you're excited for your next lesson. Can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. We support guys about their experience with them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, square. Law. Ifumi is legendary. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. This is the nighttime announcement. Yeah.
Soon the door open.
The day is here has already come to an end. When will I? No, wait. When are we going to get out of here? Ain't 3 days. Stuck in this weird school. I lay in my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. I needed an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. It doesn't act now. The same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Dang. I talked over Monokuma for a bit again. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like really annoying, Diamond. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure something out, I guess. For now, I guess I'll just keep streaming this game.
Good. Get ready to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can still stream Wii. Like, that's like pretty much. Yeah, it's like pretty much like the only console. That's like the only console I can really stream right now. So, I guess that's still good. Well, I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. Good. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up as soon as the thought crossed my mind. Now the doorbell forces its way into my room. Who's that?
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Yes, I could stream SMNB. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, people. Well, it was the automated morning announcement. That's the same thing every time Silverness. Well, now then, pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's up, Taka? How intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. If you can't do it alone, then just find someone to support you. You can support them better. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we really need to come together. That's when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And that was the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go. Let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I better head to the dining hall. Alright, let's just warp there. Okay, where is it? Warp? Can I not warp? It's not letting me warp. Okay, I guess I have to walk there. Wall. Exclamation mark. Wall. Toko. Huh. Toko doing? Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. Probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare yourself? What are you talking about? I'm so nervous. What are you so nervous about? Huh. Strange. So many people. Let's just talk to Taka. Whatever.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Everyone, thank you for making the time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for crap. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is the breakfast meeting that will allow us to become friends and build trust. From now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Not a psycho throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything? Can be about how to get out. Who's doing this? Nobody has anything?
with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
You can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others. You will die.
Stop it!
The heck? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? Well, you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new
What
life
the
here.
hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane to adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl wants to live here. Heck, more power to her. Yeah, it's over this. OP.
Piece of shit!
No way in heck am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a crap. Sure. Feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first
Hey,
place?
listen!
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are. What's up? I think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? Murderous fiend, Chihiro. Do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, can't really be certain, but certainty is not of concern right now. I will allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys ever heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Wait, what do you mean, Gab? Well, the monstrous villain has murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Wherever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend, though. I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Oh, replace it with an emote? That's actually a good idea, actually. I'm totally going to do that. I'm totally. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I'm totally going to do that. Okay, good idea, Gab. / Diamond. Keep up. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. Really is ultimate psycho. I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But...
Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hold on!
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah!
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt going to be okay. His help's going to be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Man, that Monokuma laugh is epic.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how Kipo they really are. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the OP are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
Still going on about that?
Fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak, Mimim Lubba, what the Mimim Shine Smile do you want? Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak, Mimim Lubba, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, Mim Stew. Oh man, this is hilarious. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. All your kids are lazy and selfish. Here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think. Yes. Ding ding ding, I figured
In
it out.
other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here, right, people? Right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there's one very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. Ooh, it's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive. What the one hand are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the hey guys subject. I have a little video that I'd like you all to see. Oh,
how
but
exciting!
don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good, that we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Just there. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. But I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. Once again, you left before we find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. It has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so Hondo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he
Hell
stopped.
yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
Makoto's going. I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Michael mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... the place to watch DVDs then. Okay, DVDs. Look at the map. Where would you go to watch a DVD? Find out. This office. AV room? I think that's where you would go. Look up there. See. Here we go. Oh, there's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. He just ran off. I didn't follow after. I just stood right there, right where I was. DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. The cardboard box the DVDs were in. Okay. Let's see. Something else. This. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Going through the DVDs I found in the box, I found the one with my name on it. And I slid into the expensive-looking player, sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living in an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Really? Diamond? Are these like actual facts, or are you just like spouting random stuff? Also, I'm not going to do that, Cosmic Law. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? I was like, it looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. Of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
After graduation. Dang. Maybe you're right, Diamond. Maybe you are. I don't know. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Kipo OPOP. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Kodo? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance was to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
That what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the tryhard? This can't be real. Right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. Wants to feel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. Please don't talk that much, Celeste. I really don't like doing this accent. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. There's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. I know I don't, Diamond, but I kind of want to. I'll be open. That kind of sounds like us right now. Okay. Good luck with sleep, Julie. This isn't a speed run, so you don't have to say good luck, Paul. Everyone says to work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid if someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. It's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind this, wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay, then maybe we should start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Your waifu, Kyoko? You mean Think Yoko? Okay. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around here together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. I'm a bit curious about the dialogue here. See what they have to say.
What the heck?
Interesting.
What should I do?
So it would seem. Yes, indeed.
Law. Ufumi is still a legend. He always will be.
I'm sorry. Damn.
Well,
Dang. Oh. That's our Kyoko. Anyway. Nap time. Where did Sayaka run off to? Okay, where is she? What? Literally, where the heck? Guess you should leave, Cold Eggman. Jeez. Just watch the playlist that I sent you for Danganronpa like a million times. Hope you'll be. Hope you'll be. I said OPOP twice, didn't I? Okay, where do I go? Like, seriously, okay, let me zoom out. Alright. That's as much as I can zoom out. I don't know where the heck to go. I guess I'm not supposed to know where she's at. Alright, I guess I'll check her room. Can I not warp here? Can I not warp anywhere? Okay, I guess I'll just leave this area then. Oh, also, by the way, I should save actually. While I'm at it, may as well. Where could she have gone? Can't have gone far. I should take her around the school. Can I? Okay, I guess I can warp places now. I'm hoping. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Cold Eggman is now hosting. Thanks for the host, Cold Eggman. So it's not showing where she's at on the map. Junko is here.
But more important,
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right, I can totally tell. Sam, you're not gonna tell me what's in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? Yeah, she's not gonna tell us. Thanks for those, Cosmic. Okay, I guess I'll check your room. Kinda want to talk to Mondo and Celeste. Yeah, let's see what these characters have to say. May as well. If I was watching a walkthrough this, I wouldn't be able to do this though. So I guess I just take advantage of the fact that I can actually play the game. Oh.
Huh? Is that okay?
Thanks for the triple host diamond. Oh. Okay, I don't know where the heck Mondo is, but honestly, I don't really care. Kiba. I'm not even warping here, really. Yeah, there was like no reason to warp there. Well, anyway. Where's Sayaka's room? It's gotta be right here. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? So I'll have to keep looking. Oh, okay. He's actually not there. Where are you? Anime chick. I must find you. Oh gosh. Okay, I think she's in the gym. If I recall correctly from when I watched this game. Hope. No, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong actually. Yeah, I'm wrong, okay. Wow, I have no idea where she is. I guess I just have to like literally check everywhere. Cold Eggman, please. Oh my gosh. Why are you here? Wow, I'm actually lost. Guess I'll warp here. Oh, Cosmic sent you that clip. Of course, Cosmic. That's a very Cosmic thing to do. Where the heck did she go? I don't know. Bathroom? Kappa? Yeah, okay. What is this? Oh yeah, this is like the, okay, yeah. Oh, he's here. Huh, what is he talking about? Oh, he's talking about the video. Yeah.
What the heck?
He's mad. Get out of here. Or where do I go? Wow, I don't know. Not really that many places I can even go. Oh, there's Mondo. Oh.
What? Shit. Stop fucking around.
Thanks for the bit, Diamond. I appreciate your continued support. Hello, Bananakin Skywalker. Alright. Cold Eggman, please. Where should you look then? Okay, I guess I'm just literally going to check everywhere because I have no idea where the heck she went. Someone copy and paste the title for Bananakin so we can see the whole thing. Okay, I can't go in there apparently. Hey man, why is Cold Eggman still here? Oh my gosh. There you go, Diamond. Yeah, I'm just gonna check everywhere. I have no idea where she is. Oh, she's actually here. Wow, okay. Wow. I got kind of lucky, okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, okay. We'll just talk to Sayaka as well. Found her in the one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. It looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. As if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That's cool, Bananakin, Skywalker. Thumbs up to you. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
Why?
I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. He thrashed around. I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. And now more than ever, we have to stay calm. It's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because those things really had happened. People out there will be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? Let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might come even before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? That happens. And I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? The manga? Yeah, I didn't know there was a manga. I know it was like an anime and 2 other games. Well, 3 other games if you include V3. And the DR1 anime. And the OVA and there's a lot of stuff. That you'll help me get out. No matter what it takes. Absolutely.
Makoto.
Koto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
I
can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Smile I had come to know so well returned to her face. I felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. It's not often people stream the Danganronpa games. Well. But, like I said, that makes me automatically the top streamer for this game, which is pretty hype, right? Okay. It's standing up. Yeah! Makoto is standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the heck out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Kipo. Well, you won't leave. Then tell us what the heck is up with those videos. It's about to come out. Yeah, I know. I said heck. I need to get it right. Oh, that's just the emote of Kyoko. Nannigan. It's funny. That's why I added it. It's going to come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I've never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. Dang. Makoto is mad at Monokuma. Sheesh. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. You okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed with $1,000 course dinner in the time it took for you to finish your swing. Speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization is all lacking. Oh, do you not have? Can someone explain Franker Face Z to Bananakin? It's like you can have emotes on your own channel. It's like a plugin you install to your browser. Where people can have like emotes. Like it's not like sub emotes where you can use it on any channel, but you can use it on. You can use those particular emotes on one person's channel. It's kind of like sub emotes before you actually get sub, I guess. Oh. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Oh, for now. Want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. Not in a small boat, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once I was done, I decided to go back to my room. Hard to think that after watching that deranged video, I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock, I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. How come someone's here? Someone's breaking the nighttime rule. Let's see who it is.
Sorry.
Really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? I noticed. Body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? A little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door... I think they messed this up actually, because I'm pretty sure Sayaka's the one talking right now, but it says Makoto Naegi at the top. I'm pretty sure Sayaka's the one talking. Well, all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. This theory taught me to be tense up. Like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so I couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was in this situation and like someone like came, like, I don't know, if I was like in my bed or something and like I saw a door, like someone tried to force their way in, I would freak out like hardcore, not gonna lie. Like, holy crap.
Makoto.
There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that?
I mean...
Not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just the promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room for tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, can we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Okay, yeah.
Soon the door's okay then.
You mean FFZ, Bananakin? The whole FFZ thing is pretty simple. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, settle a hotel room right now. Oh, if we're going to trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh, hey, aren't you going to say you were just kidding? But if I wasn't just kidding, something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she had already started to return back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. Exchange keys. When I looked back at her, when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. What am I saying? Jeez. Reading is hard. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for Yasaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during that time anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Psychic. Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Psychic gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. My room, because not actually my room, heading to Psychic's room. Oh, are you talking about submitting emotes to FFZ? Oh yeah, you need the plugin. Like you need to install the plugin to your browser. But then again, I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Maybe someone in chat could explain that in depth. OP. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. But there's nobody here. Making sure nobody else around to spot me, I rushed into Psychic's room. Do you even see the dog icon at the bottom right? So this is Psychic's room. It really doesn't look like any different from mine. Smells nice though. Alright. Did I just sleep? Like I could snoop around the room. But that would not be a very manly thing to do, so let's just go right to the bed. Guess I slept on it, makes me look for it, trying it out for myself. Oh, a mono coin. Oh wait, am I supposed to look around here? Okay. It's kind of weird to dig around through those little trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. Wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Okay. If I remember right, all the girls have private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Okay. This is one of the monitors. Monokuma appears one. You guys shouldn't be surprised to find one in here too. Erg. Wait a minute, there's more stuff over here. Everyone came with a toolkit. Psycho has a sewing kit, just let you know it's said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Psycho will let me stick around too much. I'll probably go to bed soon. I'll lower myself on Psycho's bed. A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Psycho's scent. Maybe it'll bring some sweet dreams. Doing a little better than before. I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. Heard of Noah's Ark, right? It's sort of like that. You set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drug drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. Really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth. Please do your best to follow the rules. Hope I've made myself pretty clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Good. Get ready.
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself up out of bed. I remembered I was in Psychi's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Psychi's room and made my way to the dining hall. Two people already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who had arrived on the time could be considered model high schoolers, and no one's to shut up a little late.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with a more relaxed system of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slipped right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They kinda move at their own pace. Regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it's supposed to go. My Sakura impression is good. Thanks. At least I can do some character decently. OP. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. But for her to be so late.
What?
What's going on? Something happened?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got this since she always had her stuff together. Listen to everyone talk like that. A small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me, and that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words that barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. Over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the one hand? Oh geez, I'm totally ruining the immersion with the emotes. Man, what happened here? Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Flies and gouges on the walls and floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Is he gonna keep saying more importantly, where's Sayaka? Like everything I check. This display stand is where it was on. More importantly, okay, yeah, I'll just go in the bathroom. Oh. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. But I saw it dug its way through my ears and buried itself in my brain. And then everything went black. Ears? Wait, why'd you say that? When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake. Finally, are you okay? I said ears instead of eyes. Oh, whoops. My bad. I was so tired for sleeping. Get your frequency up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? That's my screaming. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. What does that word even mean? No, I had to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is going to happen if you go out there? Oh, what good is it? What I do is just sitting around here. I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? My friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I finally said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here. Oh, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to divine without reason. You don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. You can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But...
And who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Oh, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. Thanks for the host, Anakin Skywalker. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I let you confirm something with the stuffed animal here. One of us really did kill her. That person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Ooh. 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 Ho ho ho. Whatever. Wahahaha.
What?
Why are you laughing? Ooh. It's cause naive. You're just so naive. Think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and walk someone out of here?
Hey,
Super
come
naive.
on now.
Devilish naive. Keepoishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real
Now
thing.
then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
Referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you cannot be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which actually means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, after a certain amount of time, after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
By execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done!
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. It was basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. It means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me add the rule that I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The rule has the regulations menu. Wait, hold on a second.
Hell are you talking
Freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the heck is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in a trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What the hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Let the OP up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't
Don't be so
believe
selfish.
it.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Evil is standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If they want to get out of here, they'll have to go through me first. But you said that he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle than them.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, he never moved again.
No way!
What the? Yeah, for, emotes, like, sub-emotes can be used with every channel. Like, if there's emotes, like, the person has to set their emote to, like, share so they can share it with other people's channels. But, like, it can't be used in literally every channel. You have to, like, they have to make sure they can, like, share it. They have to set it to share it so someone else can use it. What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
I am painfully aware of the great power and the meaning of a promise. But they want to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? I guess y'all need to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. Now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Yuko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's the worst sign I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. He died. He'd been murdered. Simple terms. It was the death of a human being.
Hey,
Really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Split and died. No more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This is some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you just say you will put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire
Say
time.
what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for your blackened. I said that sentence completely wrong. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question, I like to call it.
A Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally you guys are experts at this kind of thing. I can only do so much with a corpse. Instead, gathered up everything I know about the circumstances of cause and death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? The surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Hey, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass it for an accurate judgment during the trial. How could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. It's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, let's please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. There was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Yet, even in such a reversible, terrible situation, it didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Also, time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That will lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. You decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
But an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. He's right, we need to begin our search right
Of
away.
course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Just have to do it, I guess. No other choice do we have. No way in... Man, I have trouble thinking of emotes on the spot. No way in Ralph or Z am I letting someone kill me. Alright, seems good. Let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. Just using it as a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive, and that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. Terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Why? I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Right. Guess I'll talk to everyone. I'm not gonna read the dialogue out loud though, because I am just sick of talking so much.
What should I do?
Random emote generator? What? Oh, these characters don't really have anything interesting to say, do they? Wait, what? Oh, I want to talk to Sakura. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, think of emotes quickly. I guess you can do that. Okay.
Huh? Don't fuck with me.
Hey,
Hey, what?
Stop talking.
I mean, Byakuya does have a point.
So then.
Two-player co-op base defense.
But
I keep skipping through the dialogue too fast, dang it.
what the heck? Oh.
What the crap?
Huh?
Oh man. They're suspicious of me now, this is bad.
What the heck?
Are you serious?
What the heck?
Law Diamond. I think I talked to everyone here. Yoko, have anything else to say?
Anyway.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave. Wait, can I leave?
Just a second.
Wait, what do we need to discuss?
Anyway.
Oh. I guess the dead body right in front of us is kind of important, maybe? Wow, Yasuhiro, please. How do you just now realize that?
What? Let me out of here!
What's your problem?
So then.
My thoughts exactly, Toko.
So.
Actually,
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yo. Hey, damn it. You're fucking dead.
Well, Mondo.
So,
anyway, this is.
Toko,
so,
please. I'll probably start reading the dialogue out loud eventually again. I just like want to break from reading all the text. it's a lot to read. I'll be okay.
Oh yeah?
Dang, Leon.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Zzz, zzz, poison gas!
I mean, he said this before. I don't really have the. Yeah. we get the idea. Oh man, investigate. You slowed through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Saika Mizono. Time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room and the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Typically the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. I had no choice but to push forward if you want to find out what happened. Somehow, I had to find the truth. So we can all survive. And for Saika, I have to find out how she was killed. Alright. Monokuma file number 1 is bad at the truth bullet section of my book. Okay, let me save first of all. I think we made enough progress now to warrant a save. Yeah, okay. Aren't you gonna help investigate, Shiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Aw, Chihiro. No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother of Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Yeah. I agree with that, Makoto. Yeah. I'm not going to check the body again. Dead bodies aren't really my thing, so I'm just going to get out of here. Truth bullet and get Bog Champ. Yeah. Alright. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Yeah, obviously. Head to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. There, examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay. Got a lot of stuff to check. Check everything. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, notepad's not relevant. To the desk. Okay.
Yo. What? 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 By the way,
none of the guys opened their toolkits yet. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got a truth bullet. Progress. That roll looks like just a wait list. Here was here before. So I guess yo, the room was decided to clean up a little. Maybe. I mean, was the room even dirty though? It didn't look dirty to me. Don't be OP. Guy was in the bed. Like someone attacked it. Yeah, what did happen here? Like a... I don't know. Something definitely went down here. OP. I'm pretending. I'm totally pretending I haven't seen this before, Kipo. Even though I have. Replica sword I brought back for self-defense. He attacks somehow. Plus, taken out of his sheath. So it's the blade itself until now. It should be surprised it's golden and gold too. On top of that, the gold coating has come off. Parts in the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of this coating. But the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Yep, I also remember that. Okay. I went through that text too fast again, man. Key on the ground has my name on it, so it's supposed to be my room key. If I remember correctly. We switched rooms, we switched keys too, so Saika would have had key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then. How'd the killer get in the room in the first place? Because Saika never got to lock the door? Oh, that seems impossible. Yeah. No way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed her or something. That's not possible either. Psycho was here when we switched rooms. But how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. She could have dropped it. Switching rooms. Bad. Can't section handbook. Another question. How did the killer actually get inside of the room? I wonder. Scratches and gouges in the walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. That does suck though, not gonna lie. Like, you're like right in the room, right next to it, and all this crap happened. But thanks to the soundproof walls, you couldn't like hear what was happening. But like, you were right there. Could have stopped it.
Wait.
Yeah, completely soundproof.
Well.
Yeah. Because I mean, if there's no soundproof walls, then man, sure someone would have heard that struggle. Sheesh. Oh, it's...
Hey.
I actually didn't mean to click on Sakura, but whatever. Replica sword brought back for self-defense. You mean you're using the attack somehow? 3D printed lens of truth? You mean like the item from Ocarina of Time? Petra? And plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? The scratch on the sheath, it must have been made with something sharp. The sheath gets scratched in the first place. Somebody's sword during the struggle. It doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, you do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would get in the way. You could just slide off in the middle of the fight. Why did scratch on the sheath? A good question indeed. Okay, I already checked the bed area. Talk to Mondo, I guess.
By the way.
Oh, it's actually kind of cool, Tetra. You should like show me what that looks like. Hope you'll be. That's it. You know, I was kind of thinking that too. The killer could have technically already destroyed some evidence. Yeah. Yeah.
You son of a bitch! Shit. You're fucking dead.
Wow. Mondo seems like the violent type.
Yo.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, okay. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, okay, never mind. Well. Evidence of a struggle. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
On her knees, carefully inspecting every
Did you
inch.
lose a contact or something?
Listen.
Clean freak.
I see. Hey,
Very unusual, she says.
so... Indeed. I see.
Yeah,
Well,
that is the question. What is this? Can I click on that? Okay. Is there anything else specifically I can check? Is there anything specifically I should check? I'm not completely sure. At least in the room. I know I gotta check the bathroom. I don't think there's anything else I can really check. The bathroom. Can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my penny down and stepped into the bathroom. Bible thump. I did kind of hear about that, Cosmic. I don't know exactly what's happening. I mean, it doesn't matter for me since I don't have a working 3S right now, but that is kind of weird that there's 3S being going on. Anyway, let's investigate more. See what things to check looks like. Monokuma file. His right wrist is broken. Something sort of glittery there on the wrist. There, my wrist's all swollen. Something glittery. Blood on the left index finger. Specifically the left index finger. Yeah, that's suspicious. There's only one other thing to check, right? Yep. One 1037. That it? Yep, yes, is it. Because they let me leave. Usually they don't let you leave when there's more investigating to do. Only stops for reason. Well, obviously they can't stop you from like using the console. But yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know what's going on with the 3S band stuff. Employee numbers, most likely Sayaka's dying message.
Right.
Aspiring poet.
So...
Lost them. But in that case, I was just seeing the way we found her. Must means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you write something in that position, do you know what the result will be?
Well,
think about it.
Makoto.
Huh. Yeah. Kyoko seems like the cryptic type. One that doesn't just tell you things outright, you know? The ultimate programmer. That would be Chihiro. Wire connection. I don't know if that will make a difference, Law. Another thing I want to ask you about. Door to your bathroom.
What?
Wow. Shocked Kyoko face, man. Appreciate that while you can, because it is extremely rare for Kyoko to have a shocked face. Yeah, the trick that Monokuma told us about the door.
That's right.
The doorknob. Should add emote, call it Shock Yoko. Okay, Tetra, I'm assuming that means you're leaving. If you are, then bye. Thanks for watching. Hope you'll be. What the heck? Doorknob is practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Oh, not yet? Okay. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. was intentional. Why would someone want to do that?
So,
Guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. The girl's bathroom's can lock, right? There for a while, lost in thought. And apparently stuck with the sudden realization she shot a question
just a
at me.
second.
Nope. Only one I told was Sayaka.
Hmm? I see. Goodbye.
Yep, that's our Kyoko. Okay. Yeah, guess it makes sense to actually watch that video now. What clears what up? Goodbye. Let's just see what everyone else thinks. So talk to me, that is. Oh yeah, because people are so suspicious of me. Because it happened in my room. Anyway. I already know where the murder weapon was taken from, so let's just go right to it. Taken from the kitchen. IIRC. Oh, Hina's here. Who's she talking about? Are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. Oh, first time for me, yeah. So I have the first clue of what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Psycho was killed. Interesting. Lol, Tetra. Okay. Okay, only one thing to investigate here. All kinds of kitchen knives here, big, small, but it's like one of them is missing. It's missing from the very beginning, or see if anyone here knows any more about it. Kitchen knife set. Okay. Oh, what is? Oh, the camera. Cooking anything? Well, probably not. Let me thinking about that right now. I mean, how are the knives attached there? I don't know. Maybe if you look a bit closer, you'd be able to tell or something. I don't know. Nice observation, though, Diamond. Okay. Map. I go to the AV room. Maybe they're magnetic. Possibly. Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to Jiro anyway, so actually I shouldn't warp here. Or... Yeah, here we go. Wait, no, not the gym. Dang it. Wait, is someone here? No. I talked to Chihiro. Okay, here we go. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Hey, ignore the mouse you just saw. Wait, was I already in the right place? I think I was in the right place. Hey Jiro, I was hoping I'd guess you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. Wrote the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could it be a code or something? Sorry, no. Jiro was solely sugar head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. But she doesn't know. Could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Let's see what he has to say while we're here.
Help me!
Okay, he's still saying the same thing. Okay. Where's the AV room? Dining hall. Where is the AV room? Heck, why do I like not know where it's at? Oh, here it is, jeez. Well. Oh, tab button, not that. Well. Wait, what are you talking about, Tedra? Nothing inside. Oh yeah, I have to actually play the DVD. Well. DVD player. Mono coin, yay. Yes, I need to use the DVD player, right? Isn't that why I'm in here? Oh. Okay, I see what's happening here. I need to actually go to the Sayaka's room and get the tape from the DVD from there. It's a DVD player. Yes. I mean, a lot of people in this hallway actually. Huh. Yakura.
Very strange.
Yeah, we Nintendo Switch light rooms last night. Oh dang. You would have dived. Oh man. Byakuya is getting deep. Dang. Meant to be where it takes place in POV? What does POV stand for? Actually, I had no idea. I actually had no idea there was a side story when he beat DRAE. Well, I mean, am I going to play DRAE? Probably not. Definitely not on stream. Hope you'll be. Oh, point of view. Huh, that's interesting.
Most suspicious.
Dang. Even the legendary Fumi is against us. Okay, Sayaka's room. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. We switched nameplates. Well. Dorm nameplates has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Now that's interesting. Yep, still there. Yeah, we gotta get this DVD. Alright. To the AV room. Let's go there. Should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. Push play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then Edge image slowly appeared like some kind of a concert. Standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. The vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I had come to despise so much began to flood the speakers.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
What the? I could disappear from the stage, which is now in ruins, but I noticed even more than that. It figures the other girls had also simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
I like this. Monokuma, please. That wasn't real, right? Interference pop career, everyone knows who they are. Trying to say he was able to even get to them. And when they have like security guards and stuff to protect them, how the heck did Monokuma get to them? Kind of person what thinks this far? I totally don't already know. Hope. Anyway, I guess that's all I do here. Yeah. Okay. What do I do now? I talked to Chihiro. I played the DVD. Actually, what do I even do now? Oh yeah, the trash room. Yeah, I should investigate that place. See if evidence was disposed of. Gate here, nobody passed.
Appears! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further!
He just said the same thing twice.
No, you can't go any further!
He's saying it again, oh my gosh.
No, you can't go any further!
Oh. I think Monokuma just got set to autopilot right there. Ooh, model coin. Like randomly inspecting stuff is good for model coins. Your home? Are you saying your home is the trash room, trash home or something? I don't know.
Monokuma!
Oh wait.
No.
Okay, yeah, this is.
No.
Oh, that means okay. I think yeah. Ifumi was the one on cleaning duty. Where's Ifumi? Oh, there he is. Found him. I actually have to talk to Ifumi. Yeah, I guess it does make sense to have someone on cleaning duty.
Here we go.
Very strange.
Yeah, Byakuya actually does bring up a good point there. Huh. I have to admit.
So in other words, so that's it.
Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Hey, listen. Hey, you bastard.
Oh,
Oh, Leon, you don't have to call names for no reason. Jeez, what a jerk.
You... Is it, like...
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
2D. PogChamp. Wait, what? Oh.
know what I
Fall.
mean.
Completely unforgivable!
I would never get tired of 2D, he says. You bet if we doesn't like DRAE. Yeah, probably not.
Give me a break.
Questionable morality.
What?
Triggered that flag. Path trauma, save a village, beat a boss. Yeah, those are pretty standard video game tropes. OP.
You got
So easy. Dude, we get to go on an adventure with Ifumi. This is hype. The best character. Yeah. I'm actually kind of with Makoto on this one, admittedly. Actually, no, I take that back. Ifumi is amazing. Keep talking, Ifumi.
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
No. Well, I can definitely understand Hifumi's suspicion element. Alright, let's see what we got here. The 30 feet from the gate. Oh, jeez, it's on. Don't jump into that, sheesh.
Yes, indeed. Was it a fairy?
Fairy. The last time he was here, the incinerator was off.
As if...
I'll check the place out. It definitely wasn't on. Huh.
Most suspicious.
Which one the incinerator without opening the gate? How is that possible, I wonder? Kipo. I'm so bad at I'm so bad at acting like I don't already know this stuff. OP. Something on the ground for an incinerator. Burnt piece of something. Burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. Oh my gosh, please. Anyway, This is like a piece of cloth in the shape. Part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Oh, look at it. It's definitely blood on the cup, which means all that's left from some evidence that the killer destroyed. There are lots of people wear white button-up shirts. Yeah, that's true. Good enough. Okay, so let's figure out the killer is. Dang. If only there was only one person with a white button-up shirt, it would be like instantly, oh man, the person with the white button-up shirt is the killer. But that'd be too easy. Opie. Green button turns on, and the yellow button turns off, or so it seems anyway. Okay. Shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. They use some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps?
You know, maybe I will speedrun this game after I go through it again casually. I don't know. It seems like it'd be semi fun to try to do all this stuff fast. Opie. Especially the class trials. Opie. Oh man, he totally just referenced Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Opie. Glimpse of the future. This is probably a reference to something else, but I don't know what this reference is. This trial isn't already easy enough. Kappa. For this particular ball launch, there's only one person can still be in the gym. Better find out for sure. And crystal ball. The ultimate fortune teller. How's your hero? Fortune tellers, crystal balls seem to be a thing that fortune tellers have. Opie.
Completely unforgivable.
Not gonna confess because it was not me.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
All the mysteries are being solved. Living out one of his comic book fantasies. Yeah, it does seem like that. Kodo, you have anything else to say?
Come on.
Okay. Yasuhiro was the killer. Oh man, now that will be a plot twist. Maybe he's just in the gym the whole time, not investigating because he already did it, and people won't think he's suspicious if he's just not trying to, I don't know, do anything. People will think he's too much of a wimp to actually kill someone. It's all facade, man. Maybe you're right. You might be onto something here, Diamond. Might be onto something here. Hey, hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Oh, Makoto? What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah, that's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed. What the Kipo?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy then said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable, so how did it break? It actually is made of glass and not crystal? That guy totally duped me? That it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. That whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Well, those letters stand for a curse word, so maybe I shouldn't say those letters. Opie. Let's put that aside for now. So, can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room? Anyone could have found it and taken it. Yeah, literally anyone. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up for fortune teller for 2 full years. Oh my gosh. $1 million? Jeez. Control the world. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, that is too stupid. Okay, so that was indeed Hero's crystal ball. Now what though? Yes, my voice is very monotone, I know. I've listened to it before, Bible Thump. Anyway, where do I go now? Think. I don't really know. Oh, scrap. Guess I'll just explore? I don't know. Not sure where else I could go to find more evidence.
Very strange.
Nah, yeah, I've already said this. Yeah, I know. Already read all this. Okay. This is Sayaka's room, that's Makoto's room. Dang, did I like miss something? It feels like I've done everything I can do. Not really sure. This is Sayaka's room. There's nothing really interesting here. I shouldn't even be in here, really. I got the tape, that's all I really needed. Go back to the room where everything actually went down, I guess. It's so weird to do this with a mouse. Okay. Anything changed? Probably
By
not.
the way,
Yeah, he already said this. Nothing new here. Did I miss something in here? Yeah, I did. There's a lot of stuff to investigate in here. Okay. What's crap? But, yes. I know. Jeez. No, I didn't want to click on it again. Ah! Oh man, the struggle's real.
Well,
I'm trying to click on the table, but apparently it's like not a thing you can... Yeah, it's not a thing you can click on. Going to this spot. Where'd the game tell me to go, actually? Talking to every character? Have I talked to every character? Actually, no, I haven't. I haven't talked to Toko. Oh, I also haven't talked to Taka. It probably just actually talked to everyone. The list is right there. Wait, Celeste is in here? Why? Jeez.
Well,
Yay! Thank you, Celeste, for the hint. Wait.
as for me,
Really? Laundry room? Have I been there? Well, she gave me a hint, but I've already been to the trash room. Well. Okay. I'll check the laundry room after talking to Toko. Apparently Toko's is in here.
This is very...
Here we go again with the just because it happened in my room, it was me, even though it wasn't. Maybe I did do it without realizing it. Maybe I was brainwashed into doing it. Oh man, that'd be a plot twist, people. Anyway, okay. Tetra mentioned the laundry room. Let me go there. Laundry room, where's the laundry room? Oh, here it is. Oh man, a lot of stuff to investigate here actually for some reason. Why is machine that has nothing to do with this case? Okay, that's kind of funny how they specifically say that. Mono coin, yay. I don't think there's anything in your Tetra. Thing of interest. Why can you check all the wires machines individually? That is a bit strange, not gonna lie. Oh. Really nothing of importance? I could agree, mentioned it. Okay. Trash room. Gotta be a reason for these exclamation marks. Did that ever go to the dining hall? No, I went to the dining hall once. Guess I could try going there again. I feel like the exclamation marks are like supposed to be like important parts, like where you're supposed to go, something like that. Opie.
Yeah, totally. That's right. Well...
All knives were still there. Oh man. Oh yeah. Ina can be my alibi for not taking the knife. No, I did not kill Saiga.
Cause, I mean...
Classic drama setup. Didn't take a knife doesn't mean I alright. Yeah, that's true, Diamond.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Dingo Dongo. Kappa. Right door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No. Where I have to go. Yep, don't really have a choice. Here we go. Slow steps. One step. Second step. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Here we go. Actually, I kind of want to save. Well, it'll like let me save before trial starts, I think. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Yeah, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really like arguments I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? One who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Let's see what everyone has to say.
What? What?
Impossible. You know?
Did not do it.
Hey.
'Cause I think I didn't. Keep up.
Got it!
100%.
I'm sorry.
Chihiro is so innocent, double pump.
You know what I mean.
What did you do, Leon? I don't think you did anything. Sheesh. Alright, let's just do it. Jeez. I have no choice but to go in this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to recover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. And you didn't cover the truth of Sky is like his death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Like his honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already on the elevator. I finally stepped on. Doors closed, the elevator started to move. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Other than that, not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the halls of the school. Yo-ho-ho! You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? Like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. Just total thinking face emoji.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. Replace Badakuma with the Korok, oh my gosh. We did what he said and found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle, set up so everyone could see everyone else. It also made it easy for everyone to transfer attention and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Mono Korok, nice mean. And so the curtain, when our first case opened, a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, deadly class trial. Oh man, okay. This is the real event right here. This is pretty much the main point of this whole freaking game. Like, okay. Open handbook. Okay, I could look at that stuff, but I won't do that. That skills. I feel when Greenapert is actually here for some reason. Okay, that's strange. Okay. Oh, what is this? Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Cost 3 SP. Entire gates are the best part now. Dang. I'm sorry, Diamond. I do want to do the class trial right now, though. I'll definitely stop after the trial, though. That'll definitely be the last thing I do for the stream. Okay, during bullet time battle. I don't have any SP, so I can't even get this. Okay. I'm going to mean the hardest difficulty, but I've seen this before, so I should be able to do it. I hope. I'm gonna fail it so hard. Double thump.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Ball.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Hey, Fumi. Please.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Okay. About to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. This isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. First non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As these progress during each slide trial, we'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause, subdued to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. This means that you'll have to use truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the WSAD key's name to fire with the left mouse button. Take hold of these character statements. Use your truth bullets the best, the right ones. You tired to watch the whole thing? Okay. Bye. Diamond. And thanks for the one Ohio bit. And you give me a lot of bits. Thanks for all those bits, dude. Ball. Let's attention to these character statements. Use truth bullets the last right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. Press the escape key during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh gosh, I'm scared. I'm already scared. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Man, this is really scary.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
How do I... Oh my gosh. Something got about last statement. Dev contract fire, you know. This first to be a light take quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot or refuse someone's lies or contradictions, argument will repeat. Different statements, someone's words will appear in a different color. You happen to notice that represents potential holes for the statements, a possible weak spot. Nice Steven Universe reference. Diamond Infant's still here. These weak spots reveal important, not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. Two bullets are only afraid against weak spots, but you see one come up to the game and fire. One here for sure is actually wrong. Fast forward to worry about holding the shift key. Okay, that's good to know.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka.
And the murder took place
in the bathroom. So it seems the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bath. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
she must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
That's because it is a real trial, Ifumi. You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Oh man, another one.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that?
Was not a random knife.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's not a random knife. From the kitchen knife set.
So what was used to...
There was some kind of shot. Without a doubt, that...
So the killer used some random knife.
Boom.
No, it's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh no.
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Here we go with Makoto being suspicious thing
Hold on a
again.
second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you, Kyoko, for being logical.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. I know well, I'm not the killer. Didn't want to learn about non-stop debates anymore. Yeah, sure. Concentrate by holding down the space key. Okay, that's how you concentrate. I was kind of wondering what key that actually was. Alright, concentrating time will slow down so you can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, better your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes a focus gauge, and this gauge empties. You can't concentrate. Focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a race on rush. Oh my god, Seniyama, please. Well, hi, Seniyama, I guess. Hope you'll be. You should play this game yourself if you haven't already, Seniyama. Just a recommendation. Hope you'll be. Oh then, good luck and have fun. This music is awesome.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall. And then he went and stabbed Sayaka.
Hina was in the dining hall.
So he really did do it.
Yes, and it's been decided. We've reached the end.
RTS, man. RTS. This is a visual novel, not an RTS. RTS is a real-time strategy game, right? Well, didn't take the kitchen knife, but how many times I repeat myself? Won't believe me. Why there a proof? Oh yeah, there's proof alright.
There's no question, but where does that...
Makoto must have taken it in secret.
No, it's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
Maybe we'll try it then. You should. This game is good. Very good. POP.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
I watched an entire walkthrough of this game on YouTube. This is my first time actually playing it for myself. I don't know. It's kind of interesting actually playing it. I don't know.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Steve went back to the kitchen and washed the glass. One of the knives was gone. Here, why are you drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
I might run this game eventually, actually. It does seem like it might be kind of fun to do the whole game fast. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall.
but I wasn't there the entire time.
Yep.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
A good question.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Yeah, Monokuma never actually specified that beforehand.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Oh, dude, spoilers, sheesh.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Oh, Sakura.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Ball.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Ah. So we're not the only ones that, well, I guess she didn't switch rooms, she just stayed in her room. Not the same, I guess.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Exactly.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Oh gosh.
But I'm a girl.
Yeah.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Taco, please.
If it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because... they're not here anymore.
Oh. Sayaka.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Person who took the knife in the kitchen was Monokuma, Hina, Sayaka. Yeah, safe to say it was Sayaka. Well,
I got it!
I got it.
And Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Ah, dang.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Dang. The real killer must be happy that everyone's gang on Makoto right now. Sheesh.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
She's literally doing the thing Yoko face right now. Like, it's that exact face. Well,
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman's game is about to begin. I'd like to hear more. I know what it is, but whatever, I guess I'll go over it. As things to for class trial, Hangman's game will eventually take place. The point of this trial is to reveal an important phrase related to an incident in question. You'll have to introduce the phrase from the letters. Flying around, the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse name, left mouse button to shoot those desired letters. Shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your fluid gauge. If your gauge falls 0, if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. It must be the crucial point. You can figure out what that something is. Okay. Hair. It's hair. H. A. And where's the R? Waiting for the R. There it is.
Now I understand.
Oh, hello, Kirigiri Kyoko. Nice username.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
It does.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Never mind.
Yes, very true, very true.
Kyoko is always right. I'm always wrong. Hope you.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Yes, yeah. That does make sense, actually.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
I agree, Kyoko. Kirigiri is the best girl. Hope you.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, that doorknob was messed up. Really messed up. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, here it is.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
That Leon face.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
I like whenever Kyoko smiles. Bewildering act. So I didn't notice that at first, but is that a key point here? Say more about not so debates. Okay, sure, whatever. And now the number of weak spots started going up. And how many weak spots? Essentially only one layer contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots are initially false. You use people in the wrong one. Not only will you fail every way they said, but you also lower your trust everyone. And your foolish gauge will take damage. Now this is important because your foolish gauge reaches 0, you fail. By on your own logic, determine which weak spots to actualize your contradictions. Well then, go look at that one. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Wait.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
But to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
I think I got it.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
I think because she didn't lock the door.
The incident took
I think I know where to shoot the truth
Sayaka
bullet.
was first attacked. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
Ah, got it.
No, it's wrong.
Victory is mine.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
No, this is not Persona. I actually don't know what Persona is even like, Diamond Numbers. Well.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was a high Diamond. Well.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
I've never played a Persona game. I know how popular this series is, but I've never played one before.
Yep, true as true can be.
Persona attorney. Oh.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
Do I have to play all the Persona games? Because there's like 5, right?
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
3 and 4. Okay.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
One important detail was something the killer didn't know. For some reason, your the door was locked, which means the important detail he didn't know was... Wait, was it in Sayaka's room or my room? It was in my room.
I got
Yeah. Why did it shouldn't have taken me long to get that?
Realized that it was my room.
3 and 5 are the most popular. You can play those without playing the others. Okay. Good to know. I'll probably try it out then, because I am aware of how popular that series is. I just never got into it myself.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Yes, you should probably leave Cold Egg Man, but whatever. You can do whatever you want, Cold Egg Man. Well.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Yeah. PS Vita, oh my gosh. What is the point of owning a PS Vita?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, yeah.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
Ah yes, good old Hifumi.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
To play Weeb games? Okay. Thanks for giving me a reason.
Wilma, why
Why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Well.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so,
Wow, Tetra, you seem to be willing to send me like all your stuff, sheesh.
Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That is a good question, actually.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Maybe.
No, that can't be it either.
Okay, I guess it's not it.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Well, she was like really scared. The answer? Oh man. This might be my first fail. Okay, switching rooms. It has something to do with this. Can I like select this without? Yeah, never. She became frightened. Yeah, this has to be it.
I got it!
Yeah.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Don't open your door for anyone.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Oh man.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about, just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the damn place to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil, and these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Nope, I have not played a single Ace Attorney game.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Should I play the Ace Attorney games?
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Playing games, forehead.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
If you enjoyed Danganronpa, that is pretty fun. Okay. I'll look into both Ace Attorney and Persona then. We'll be. Then that note. Hector wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
A combination of Persona and Ace Attorney. Oh, huh. That's interesting, actually. 80 to 9. Is it really that long, Tetra? Jeez. Insane.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Oh man, okay. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Okay.
Would seem that
It's pretty obvious which one this is.
Sayaka and Makoto switched in the note. It specifically said, I see.
Then they would have gone to...
Exactly.
That was not the room I was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
Or Makoto was staying in. But I pretty much am Makoto, so keep
The
up.
nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Maybe Monokuma shouldn't have used nameplates. Maybe he should have like bolted the names onto the doors or something.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Dang, that's pretty insane, Tetra, not gonna lie. Yeah. I've done some pretty long things. Hope.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then who did it?
One person who switched the nameplates. Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about since us two. 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Say nameplates. Make sure. Okay, yeah.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Oh, really, Tetra? That's funny. Spoilers, though. Sheesh, keep up.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Yeah,
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Yeah.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because... it's been fractured. Glittery. cleaning except for the index finger left hand. There's a blow on it. Has to be this, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Happened in my room. What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's more about not so debates. Rather more. You use these non-stop debates. Start with the next we start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But with just like with multiple weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Pressing release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logical is that kind. Well, I'm only mean, so yeah. Huh, that's funny. Well, it's already said to me, so yeah. Oh, scrap.
When the fighting broke out,
How do I...
the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt.
Actually, how do I switch, like...
Sword-based sneak attack!
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
How do I switch,
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the
like bullets?
kitchen knife she had hidden
Oh,
away.
okay.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
Oh gosh.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I completely missed all that. Q? Oh, Q, okay. So it's just first, knife these afterwards.
When the fighting broke out,
Okay, yeah, Q, okay.
the culprit
Thanks, Dedra.
grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack!
That's what broke
It's the sheath, I
Miss
think.
Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her
No.
And that's exactly what
Okay, I think I have to do it with... Oh my gosh, please, computer. Okay. I think I have to do it with, what Toko said.
The culprit grabbed, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack!
That's what broke Miss Mizono's.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
No! Dang it. No. Well, that's my first fail. Dang it.
Shoot!
Wow.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay, is
Sword-based
it this?
sneak attack.
Oh my gosh. Computer. Stop telling me about sticky keys. How do I get rid of that? Oh jeez.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had
But then the
Oh
culprit
gosh.
took that
Why does he
from
keep
her too.
telling me about sticky keys? Ah.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. Okay. I know it's a sheath. No.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Okay, there it is. Okay. See, I had the right thing. I just like didn't refute the right statement. Well,
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
spam shift and go to settings. Got it right now. Oh gosh! No! Oh my gosh! I just skipped a bunch of text. Whoops! I apologize for that. Okay, not pressing that key again. Jeez, what the heck?
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Hopefully we didn't miss anything too important.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her palms. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, dude. I said that before this thing. See, I'm smart, dude. I'm smart. I have a brain. Opie.
I got it!
Keep up.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Exactly.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Lol.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
No way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because the water was off. Yeah.
I got it!
That's good.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's
Yeah,
time of
1:30.
death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
What's wrong, Diamond?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh, my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
You don't know.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The damage is sheath. It had to have been the one without the sword. Killer? Wow. Did I just mess that up? Oh, yeah, I just messed up again. Well, that's my second fail. I should like keep track. Of all my fails. Wow.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Oh man, the plot twist.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an
An
assailant.
assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Oh man.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Yeah, it definitely is.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Yeah, Akio, please.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar.
are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Okay.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
You know, if Sayaka had actually, like, I guess, killed the killer, like, what would she have done with the body? I don't know. It's kind of a theoretical question, I guess, but I don't know. I do kind of wonder that.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Yes, we do.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
We didn't find out who killed her. What can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, nothing left. Are there no clues left? Crash Studios account. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
There is so cool if they lead us who killed her. Sayaka left it behind. Yeah.
It's
The
easy
dying
just
message.
to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Yeah. You're wrong.
No, that's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Wouldn't this person be fine because... yeah. That's definitely a good, observation, I suppose.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
Like, self-defense, I guess.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Nice rhyme, Kibo.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Yeah.
Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yeah.
You're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but...
Pretty clearly an N.
Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
No, well.
Even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh?
Yes, she did.
You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
I misreveals the real killer's name. Select someone. Go to Aggie. Okay, she's... nope, not you. 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 You. It was you,
Here's my answer.
Leon.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
That glue basically just ended the trial. Yeah.
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Yeah, it's definitely not random. Well,
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Yep.
And as a result...
yeah. I mean, you're definitely right, yeah. Probably should have started from the message. But to be fair, like if they get the culprit wrong, like everyone dies. So they have to make completely sure they're like 100% certain.
When you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Like they have to look at like literally all the evidence they can to make sure they're actually piecing everything together right.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Because you don't find out who did it. The person who did the murdering will just graduate, and everyone else will just get killed. So, yeah.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Evidence. What was it? What was it? What was it? I don't know exactly what it was. Oh wait, lint roller. Gotta be the lint roller, right? Lint roller, right? Dang it.
Shoot!
I like this. That's my third fail. Dang it. Fumi was clear duty, claims off. Is it this then? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die because I can't find out what it was. Evidence he tried to get rid of. Nah, this doesn't have anything to do with the toolkit, does it? Partially destroyed. Is this?
I got
Okay.
it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Couldn't they have just went in the laundry room and cleaned it that way or something? I don't know.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
The mad face, my gosh.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Well,
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
What remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of, something about when you pay attention to it in order to figure out who's responsible. When it was disposed of, how it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Yep.
You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, there is another one. Okay, here we go again.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Okay.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me?
The Fumi's though is great. Well, technically, yes. This is my first playthrough, Isaiah. I'll just say yes to that question. I'll be open. All right. I know this one's obvious.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it.
So the only one who could... person...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Boom.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Try to use the glass bonus right away. Divine with it. It's the best one. Roll it. Yeah, I don't think that'll work yet. It has to be throw. Ball.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Okay, bye, Kyoko. It sounds funny to say that, Mal.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Yeah, he said it was awful last time.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Yep.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Yeah,
The
actually,
shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
pretty obvious.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Favorite greater killer joint. Baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
Oh my gosh.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
Dude, You're done.
You
Like,
still won't admit it? Okay then.
just give up.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
I mean, the dying message was enough, really.
Now here's what happened.
Everything else is just icing on the cake. Well, your case is at least one last element. Bring the class trial to an end. This closing argument. This phase will complete a summary of the case. You'll have to reduce the flow of events based on the form of the comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, go look and have fun. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, it's backwards like a manga. So it's like Act 1 and then 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. It must have started with the killer entering the room, right? Yeah. Oh jeez. I can already tell I can already tell I'm gonna suck at this. Okay. So, and that happened. I could attack first. So, wait, how do I scroll through this? Click on the question mark? Wait. Oh. Something in my room. Oh. Would that be this? How do you like scroll through the circles? I actually don't know how to do that, Maul. Let me check. Oh, A and D. Okay. Wait, no. They scroll between chapters? Wait, automatically? I'm talking about these on the bottom. I know you can like scroll through these, but I have no idea how. A and D didn't work. No, I was turning the page. Hold down the left mouse button to pick it up to the mail. What? Oh! Okay. That's how you do it, Law. Okay. Use that object to deflect Sayaka's attack. Display the evidence image. Okay. It's this then. Definitely that. Then they attacked, broke her wrist. What happened after that? She dropped the knife. Yeah. And I'm assuming she wrote the dying message after she, well, after she was about to die. And got the lint roller. Started doing that. Getting rid of the hair. Wait a minute. Did I miss one? Yeah, I did. This goes there. Okay. This is Jort. Wait, did I miss another one? Oh my gosh. Making sure I'm actually getting all these. Okay. So, got the last ball. Then you threw it. You got the shirt and balled it up. That. No one's left there. I think that's everything. Pretty sure.
Sure is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh crap, I actually messed up. Oh, she had already dropped the knife at that point. Whoops. My bad. So wait, what happened after that then? Must have been... this? No. No. This. Right? Oh crap.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay, that's it.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
To be honest, I'm kind of shocked Sayaka even remembered that about the doorknob. If I was in this situation, I would have just panicked and not remember it probably.
And stabbed Sayaka.
Bible thump.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
Yeah, I get it, he's the ultimate baseball star and everything, but like, I still find it hard to believe that he managed to fit the ball and the shirt through that tiny like gap. Sheesh. Pretty insane when you think about it.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
I don't want to cut off the beautiful voice acting. OP.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
The shirt.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Ba-boom.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Get right, Leon.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Yeah, I also like it, Tetra.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object!
Wall.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
I think you're talking about the gray dude in the comic strips. Because
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence. Let's bullet time battles about it again. And you're more? Yeah, sure. Sometimes during a clutch battle, opponent simply won't want to hear what you had to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as a bullet time battle, aka the BTW. In the BTB, you will destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. So the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull off, you'll be the one in pain. If start a combo, keeps going, you'll initiate tempo up. Flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. Tempo changes, so it's time for hitting each button. Watch out for that. No damage to your opponent, and a weak spot statement will appear. When you press the left mouse button to shoot it down with your bullet, like any other statement. You're fast enough, and you'll come out. So select forward if this card reaches 0, you run out of time, you'll fail. Okay, yeah. Oh, then go look and have fun. Okay.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Yeah, it really should be over by now,
So
Tidra.
what did the killer use?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
So many stupids. It's the freaking toolkit. Sheesh. So obviously.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Getting fast now. Wait, I failed? Really? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, really? You can't be serious right now. Please.
Is this really the end?
I'm pretty sure I clicked the circles.
I refuse to give up yet.
No, not at all, because I know what to
When
do.
the killer broke so
Yes, I know.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
How the heck did I fail last time?
You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof?
I failed again. The statements? How do I destroy the statements? Am I missing something here? I think I am missing something. This is mean difficulty, by the way. Keep that in mind. That's my excuse for failing so much.
I refuse to give up yet.
Right click. Oh, right click. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't wasn't paying as much attention to the tutorial thing as I should have been. Oh yeah, lock on to an opponent's statement. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. I hope I get it.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oh, okay. So right-clicking locks onto it.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding
Okay,
me?
this makes sense.
Not a chance. You lied.
So right-clicking locks onto it, and you left-click to
You kidding me?
like destroy it.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof?
Boom.
Prove it. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Thanks for pointing out the fact that I had to right-click Kyoko. I might have not noticed that if you didn't mention it. Opie.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Yeah, you did tell me to read the help screen, Tetra. I probably should have done that. Opie.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Dang, Tetra.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
He's not even saying anything anymore. He just keeps saying
It
stupid.
had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Yeah, that's like extreme GG, dude.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
You're done.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Yeah.
Stupid. Stupid.
It's over.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
That face. It's great. Oh man. Okay, I was doing good at first, and then I started feeling. Yeah, I gotta be on the last one. Well, I still got an A. Whatever. I'm kind of shocked I still got an A after failing twice. Not gonna lie.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
He's M-A-D. Yeah.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
G. Oh, looks like you got it right on the money. Like in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, none other than Leon Kuwata. He still has the face, dude. Oh my gosh.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice.
Let's kill or be killed.
So that's why.
Yeah.
You are any different?
But after she went in the bathroom,
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
I'll admit at first it was self-defense, but the whole forcing his way into the bathroom thing was a bit unnecessary. Things become clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because what we came up with really is the truth, and that truth is what Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. All because of that video. And I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was there in that video, I actually had something to do with me. Can't even imagine. Trapped here with no way out.
Why?
One thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. If to see something like that happen to them, it's like some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that bit so much to her. That's why she betrayed me when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Guess I'll never know. So they do ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try to kill someone because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, and inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? Oh man, Mako was triggered, you can tell. I understand, really, I do, yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair, one day collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Mako, but
That's enough.
that's enough. Thinking as it was, Kyoko lashed my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If they wanted to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second! That's it?
Protecting yourself in the heat of the moment, huh?
Is that a hint?
Yeah. Gotta agree with Celeste on this one. Yeah, he went back to his own room to get his toolkit and then came back to break into the bathroom. That's a bit ridiculous.
Do you understand?
So, that's why...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like if he had left and told everyone that Sayaka tried to kill him, like, oh my gosh, like that would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah, we're all friends here, right? Shouldn't be kill each other. We're supposed to be fighting the people who locked us in this crazy school. Sense of justice.
Hey,
People, that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. That the kind of justice is waking within you. Just shut up. Man, Makoto is so triggered.
Chills, kills!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Man, that isn't dramatic, no. I gotta say, the voice actor did a good job with that one. Opie, Opie. That's maybe just a little bit brutal. Just a little bit. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else would we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I can't take it.
Not as bad as MVM OPOP. Nice job stopping yourself there, Tetra. Keep up.
Well?
Cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
What the heck?
Dark, awful secret society.
Say what?
Haha, because he's a bear. It's funny.
Well... Hey,
Shit.
Persona 4? Okay. That's true. Sayaka and Leon wanted to get out. That's why Sayaka tried to kill Leon. And that's why Leon killed Sayaka after the self-defense part of it, I guess. Well. Mysteries of the school. Boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
What does this mean?
Hey,
Deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Chills! Chills! Kill!
hey,
See everyone, who's that we're referring to? Oh, he just left. They're saying that we killed him? I guess technically. But if we didn't, everyone was gonna die. So I was like, yeah, man, you gotta, I don't know. This game makes you question your morals. OP. This era, what a nightmare turned reality. Battery was gone. We stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. I think everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. I'll stop streaming as soon as this chapter officially ends. Like once it says chapter end, that's when I'll stop the stream. Well, don't even try to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. It was in that moment.
Just a second.
So, can I talk to you for a second? Moved in close and whispered to my ear. Before we head back, something I want to talk to you about. About Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. Even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, no way you can know that. Only Sayaka will know for sure. You can't ask her now.
However...
If you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? I don't thought, so she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. Didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Or maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
Yeah, it definitely is manipulation. You took advantage of my trust and tried to kill somebody with it. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move the past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others will never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I can never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. Could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, carry them with me forever. Carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. Do you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Dang. Sayaka's catchphrase. Okay. The end. Dang. 3 people died. Already. Only 12 left. Double thump. To be continued. You received the Despair Bat. Maybe diamond numbers. Okay, I'll save the data. Alright. So. I'm gonna end the stream here. Since everything is dead, well, I technically, even though my Wii U is broken and I can't stream Switch anymore, I technically can still stream Wii games. But I don't want to do that. I'll probably just keep doing Danganronpa until I finish both games, 1 and 2. OP. Because actually, I've been kind of enjoying streaming this game, so I'll probably just keep streaming this game. Whatever. And then after I'm done, I'll go back to the usual boring speedrun stuff. Because, you know, can't grow your channel with Danganronpa casual streams. You have to do record attempts of games, like 20-year-old games that nobody cares about anymore. Kipo, anyway. She knows how easy it is to take me. Yeah. We'll see, Diamond. We'll see. Maybe Kyoko's taking advantage of how good Odo is, but maybe she's not. Who knows? We'll find out in the next episode of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Anyway, for now, it's like late. I'll probably sleep, but I probably won't sleep because my sleep schedule is completely dead. So, yeah, I'll probably continue this tomorrow. I will probably start streaming like a bit earlier. I'm not sure how much earlier, but probably earlier than I did today. So yeah, that's that, I guess. Okay. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. My chat was actually pretty active throughout the whole stream, so that's cool. That made it more fun. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Super Mario Maker is definitely worse than Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.